is a bank there. That's quite interesting. Hey, folks! Happy Christmas. How are you? You all right? Well, it might already be Christmas Day evening now, I'm thinking, in a lot of places. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. What's this then? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, another one? Yeah. Oh, no, okay. No, no. All right, then I'll do it now then. Yeah. I've also got a little shot of Bailey's in me flask of coffee, if that's all right. Should be all right by the time I have to go 4 hours later. Right. Where have all the planes gone? No, they're here. They're here. So all our friends out there, let's just give a big shout out. By the way, folks, just straight out the box, we're going to we've set up a GoFundMe page for the British Heart Foundation. Appreciate that there are obviously people from watching from all over the world, but bear in mind, if you were from overseas and you had a problem with your old ticker, I would imagine that the UK NHS would probably look after you. They more than likely would. They're not going to leave you out on the street. So a big shout out to all our friends and colleagues who are working in the emergency services over the Christmas period. All of you, thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts for, forgive the pun, fully intended actually, really in a funny sort of way. But yeah, there it is. It's right at the top of the page. I believe, did you turn that on, Jilly, that thing? Did you just to see whether it works or not? The okay. KLM 777 over the top. Which way's that headed? Oh, there she is. Where's she at? There she is. Well into their flight now. Well, I say well into their flight. 45 minutes in, something like that. Okay, I'm a little bit confused there. Oh my goodness me, Nick Gray. Oh wow, we've apparently already raised over £1,000, folks. Is there anywhere I can read those out, Jilly? Or there's a super chat from Jed Kenyon. Thanks for keeping me entertained throughout the year. We've all kept each other entertained, haven't we? Really. But Jed, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And that's Yuletide felicitations. And of course, let's just everybody who's working over the Christmas period. Are they? I'm not seeing it. Kathy has has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Kathy221. And that's Kathy T as well. Happy Christmas to everybody. And a big thank you to all of the teams working around the clock over the Christmas period to keep the country going, and all the security teams at London Heathrow as well. Hello to everybody. I have to call them every time to activate my permit, and thank you to them for their help throughout the year. A little bit squirrely, that one. Even though I'm sort of sheltered from the wind here, it is a little bit. Hey, we should bosh for dosh, shouldn't we? Every time there's a bosh, you've got to put a small donation in the NHS British Heart Foundation thingy-me-jig, if you would please. Right, I'm going to bring the GoFundMe up now. Yeah, but I'm not seeing who's donated, Jilly. All I'm seeing is, wow, £1,313 raised already. That's incredible, man. You guys. Pup's thrown a £20 super chat in. Merry Christmas, both of you. Thanks, Pup. Hello to all my relatives, well, my sisters, and all the family that are around at Bridget's. I think Emma's out in Dubai with the crew out in Dubai. Unfortunately, I think Lee's working over the Christmas period. He's flying his 380. I believe this is a 764. So hello to everybody out there. I hope you're all doing well, having a good day. Of course, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Dubai right now, isn't it? Oh, a little bit squirrely there, man. Yeah, it's quite blustery down there, isn't it? Still that northeasterly. Aaron Thomas, not many single aisle jets flying today. This is mainly heavy stuff that we're seeing coming in. Johan, I think that is Johan Barn, has gifted 5 channel memberships. Johan, thank you very much indeed. Ralph Skyperian. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Oh, no, it's just... hold on a minute, let me just see. Oh, here we go. Right, there we go, from the top. I'll read these out real quick. Bob Shalvoy, Bob Shalvoy, 148 quid. Mark Litchens, £50. Kathy Haig, £30. Dillis W, 25. Anonymous, £100. £25 from Nick Furs. Linda Goody, £10. Karen Goldsmith, £10. Mark Luscombe, £10. Graham Christie, £10. Denise Canning, £10. George Canning, £10. I'm guessing they're together. Helen Clapp, £10. Chris Lewandon, a fiver. Tim Drew, fiver. Louise Nesbitt, £5. Paul Skilling, £5. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this, mate. Paul Skilling, Sarah Ansell, Anonymous, all £5-pounders. Tony Rivers. I think what we'll do is on the review of the year, folks, we'll give this a shout out. But everybody, Nick Gray, £740 from Nick Gray. Tony Rivers, a tenner. Sue Cowder, £25. That is insane. Thank you, everybody. You guys really showing your generosity and understanding and appreciation of the British Heart Foundation, who I'm going to be relying on in February. And I've been looked after by the NHS over this year with my old ticker, so I really appreciate everything that they've done for me and for everybody else out there who have needed their help. Yeah, great. Wow, aircraft crossing over the sun there, casting a big shadow on me. Get some decent bank out shots. And of course, all the pilots, cabin crews, ground teams, all the airport ground workers, all you guys and girls working today, a big shout out to all of you. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing that they'll have a slightly less rushed day in terms of the amount of domestic and short haul traffic that's coming in. Dawn Hansel has super chatted 1999. Thank you, Dawn. Just the all I want for Christmas is a crosswind landing. Oh yeah, we're going to sing this going on. Wow. Good on you, Paul Skilling. Been donating for years. Good on you, mate. Nice. Bang on time, that, isn't it? Usually always around about 11 o'clock she goes out. What time did Screaming Emu go? Has he gone? Wasn't he due out at 10:30? Yes. Oh, 9:30 was it? Oh, okay, alright. Lance D. Atlanta has gifted a channel membership. Nice one, Lance. Of course, like I mentioned yesterday, folks, we're planning to be heading to oh yes, Angry Toast, that's my family on the 380. Oh, there we go, Angry Toast. Ewan MacArthur, fire crew doing now and at shift change tonight. Yeah, you guys, this is a short haul. Mind you, you know, Egypt Air have been bringing their 320neo in, haven't they? That's a sort of like, you could call that medium haul, wouldn't you, from Egypt? I don't know though. Do you call it? I don't think they'll well though. Get it there, son. James Dayton gifting 10 channel memberships. Not saying that this is Egypt Air. I've got absolutely no idea. Just looking at the tail, possibly TAP maybe, Swiss. Oh. Zain Siddiq, Norman Kloss, channel membership. Benji 757, it is Air Portugal. There we go. I'm good, ain't I, eh? Just got that off the tail fin. That's crazy, man. 321 as well. Yes, yes. Yeah, Neil, we're not planning a real life round the world trip. We're planning a, whilst I'm in recovery mode, we're planning a, an option for a flight simulated round the world trip. We'll have to plan that, man. Yeah. Kev Miller wins 18 at 60. Heineken John, Jerry's going tech. Yeah. Going to be parked on a remote stand for a while. Hey, it's Mimi. Jerry, can you settle a debate with my dad? Christmas pudding, disgusting. Oh no, no. You've got to be a bit of a connoisseur for Christmas puddings. There are some that are a little bit. They've got too much. They got no, not a fancy one. Just an old school style Christmas pudding. You don't want one that's got. It's just made up of raisins and spider's bodies, as I call them. That's, you know, yeah, and too much alcohol and orange peel and all fancy things like that. Just a normal, good old-fashioned Christmas pudding is what you want. One that's a little bit chewy as well is quite nice for me. I like my Christmas pudding al dente. Yes, yes. Yeah, I haven't bought any this year. Oh, have you? Okay, I'll have one, thanks. Sucruise 1999 Super Chat. A good cause. My husband was very grateful for all their help this time last year. There we go, Sucruise. Thank you. £20 Super Chat. Well, Sue, good to hear your hubby's good, in good spirits. Chipaz 1990 £2 Super Chat. Merry Christmas to all. Ian Snelling has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Ian. I doubt there's going to be that much going on in the news today. No major announcements being made, I would have thought. Oh, look at her up there, man. In that gin clear sky. She's too high for my elevation. I'll catch her in a bit. Captain Ron, Paul Skilling. Tez BB, £10 Super Chat. Merry Christmas to you, Tez. Aaron Thomas, November 658 UA767 United, registered in 1993. How crazy is that? Should be able to get him now, really, shouldn't we? Hey? There he is. United. 787. Nice. Arnie Allen, is it? Arnie Allen, when you have recovered, should do it for real. See how quick you can actually go around the world. Sponsor you for charity. I mean, that would be a mission, wouldn't it? Easy there, son. Nicely done. Speedboat tuning in from London. Kev Miller. A380 over NHT arrival. Kev Miller over NHT. I see a 380 long range. Yeah, out of the Lambourne hold, I'd imagine. I don't know if they've got a reduced service in here today or whether it's the same, the usual service with Emirates. James Dayton. £50 super chat. Merry Christmas, Jerry and Julie. Thanks for all the great shows this year. Looking forward to Big Jet TV in 2026. James, thank you so much. Much appreciated, my friend. Trudy Davis, K2K, welcome to premium membership. Trudy, Keisha and the Moo-Moos. Yes. Good advice there. Careful what you feed your pets, man. Especially the greedy dogs. Tony O'Reilly, £5 super chat. Bring joy to many. Daryl Clark. Quite a while since I caught one of your live streams. Thanks for doing the Christmas one. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas, Daryl. Thank you very much. Ian R. George Barton. Pup. How did you get on with your 14 people serving? That's crazy, man. Chaos in the kitchen. Easy, son. Whoa, that was a bit of a wallop, wasn't it? They're beefy, those 767s, man, I'm telling you. Can take a hammering. Avro Arrow gifting 20 channel memberships. Thank you, Avro. Dave Nichols. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dave. Wow, already £3,000 raised for the British Heart Foundation already, folks. We'll obviously be presenting a cheque to them in the new year. Maybe I'll give it to me surgeon before he cuts me open. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah. yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I'm not going to be showing that off, am I? Look at me scar. Look at me scar. Look at it. Flying on Christmas Day, eh? Oh, making a left turn. Oh, yeah. Flex those wings, mate. Nice. Julia W. Penfolds Corner is a brand new member. Welcome, Penfolds Corner. You should see that 380 sort of like coming in this shot quite soon, I would imagine. There she is at the back of the stack. Oh, look at that one pulling in as well at the back. Nice bit of spacing behind that and the 380. Quite a bit of crab going on, man. Mark Cup 1972, please email us the link at contact@bigjet.tv if you would please for your song. Thank you. Elio, £10 super chat, and that's coming 18/18/62. Elio, big up Jerry and Jilly. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Elio. Ellis Chernoff. Crab dip served today, yes. Very good, Ellis. You can't stop in the middle of the road like that. Really? Kev Miller, White Christmas recorded in Jersey. Mark Bloodworth, good day to you. Merry Christmas. Liz Matthewman, loving the landings. Andy Trotman. Carrie Ann Lambie, £10 super chat. Thank you for keeping me company this year. When crafting and on my bad days stuck in bed ill, wishing you a happy Christmas. Thank you, Kerry. I hope you're well for Christmas Day. Yeah, very clear conditions today, Alice. Crystal gin clear. I've got a little shot of Bailey's in me coffee. So if I start slurring me words. Carl Jones has gifted a channel membership. You're not the boss of me. Oh, look at the old look at the 380 drifting it in, man. It's a big ship, isn't it? That huge, great big vertical stabilizer. The tail section is like it's just like a sail, in it. Add that to the sheer size of this fuselage. It's like an 18-wheeler, although it's not, it's a 28-wheeler. Wow, car spotter going in at 110 knots. She's slow, man. Firm enough. $787-9.99 super chat. Wishing you all the very best in health and happiness. Merry Christmas to you, Schmidty. Thank you very much indeed. Wow, Ellis Chernoff. Lowest approach speed I ever flew in a DC-10 was 103 knots. Blimey. Not a flipping paper aeroplane. That's crazy. Oh. Debash mode. Cheeky bucks fizz. Ronald, windy much? Thank you, Tapparay. Carl Jones has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Carl. Received and understood. And, technicians and mechanics, drivers working overtime today. I definitely opt for it. Caledonian Sleeper. They didn't give an option not to leave a tip. I want all the money go to you guys. Oh, thank you, Caledonian Sleeper. What's that? For what? Don't know. Pup has gifted £50 super chat. I've just finished the veg. Turkey is cooking nicely and the beef is on the spit, all ready to serve at 1:30. Thank you, Pup. Wow, good for you, mate. I wouldn't even know where to start, my old mate. Linda Series. Nick Gray. Spotter. Hopefully we'll see it go around. It's not massively, there's no real crosswind element in there. In fact, at the moment it's kind of straight down the pipe, isn't it? But you never know. Little Tony Fit Grooves. $9.99 super chat. To you, Jerry and Julie. You right, Julie? I wish you both a very happy Christmas. You've brightened my days with your banter, with your humour, and mustn't forget your howling. Singing, yes. Was firm. That was firm. Bosh for dosh. Daniel Pearson, good day to you. Ronald. I was asking this the other day, a guy on the Virgin. Have I missed something there? Sorry if I have, Ronald. Nick Gray, Virgin's livery looking especially good on the 339. It is, isn't it? You know, the TAP, for example, is a little bit... Oh, it's good, don't get me wrong, but... It's a little bit boshy, this feeling inside. And €5 super chat. To quote The Office, Jerry Dyer is refreshingly laid back for a man with such responsibility. There's another one making its way from the Lambo, doing a Lambo. No. So JJT 1976 Abel has gifted 20 channel memberships. Larry has had some good news. Riverman. Good on you, mate. Happy Christmas. Was a bit tippy-toe, wasn't it? DHL 777 over the top. Wow. already 4,500 quid to the British Heart Foundation. That is just fantastic, isn't it? And I think somebody's saying DHL. You can clearly see the yellow. Well, the red and the yellow. Shot, man. DHL from JFK to Frankfurt. Kev Miller, Liz Matthewman. Squirrel 71. 5-year badge for Squirrel. Zog D, £5 super sticker. Thank you, Zog D. I listen to those XWBs. He's turning early, man. He's turning early. Bit of a late flare. Kev Miller, A350 on climb out sounds awesome on TV. Brilliant, man. Well, it's all down to these little mics. Yes. Yeah. No, because otherwise I'd have the audio coming through, wouldn't I? Okay, all right, okay. I can't see the donations coming up on screen, folks, because obviously I can't play the video out. So just thank you to everybody who is donating. At least your name is being recognised on the screen. But thank you so much for everything you're donating. We're nearing our. It was 1,000, wasn't the target, Jilly? £500 target. We've multiplied that by 10. I had to think about that for a moment. Yeah. Oh, Victoria Whitlam. Happy Christmas. Santa bought me a big Jet TV calendar signed by Jerry. Hey! There you go, Victoria. Tony Rivers. On my phone or tablet, I can't hear all the engine sounds, but when I stick it on the TV, wow, there we go. Or headphones or something, yeah. Yeah, Mark Gillen, yeah, next stop for 6K, innit? That's crazy, man. Dave Earl. Oh, Aiden. Etihad 380 going rogue. Yeah, I got it in the distance. Oh, interesting. And that's apparently multiple rogue arrivals on 9 right. Yeah, I know, I can see him, yeah. Michael Jackerman, when I was a kid, I used to sit in my back garden with a telescope and airband radio, trying to ID planes. Yeah, too easy now, isn't it? H, Saudi rogue Aaron Thomas. Yeah. Wow, we have 195 people who've donated. Incredible. Mark Gillen has gifted 5 channel memberships. Legend Freddie Laker. I think we have hit that 5K. Liz Matthew. Yes, Saudi and Etihad use Terminal 4, so based on the amount of the flow of traffic, it's likely that they're just giving them a little bit less taxi time. Gary Hudgel, $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Gary. Well, Tapare, just, you know what, if it's once a year, it's once a year, you know. Don't have to be all the time, otherwise people are going to be broke, you know. It's just, you've got to be thankful for generosity whenever it is and whenever it comes, and regardless of how big or small it is. It's all good, Tapper. It's all Tapper. It's okay. It's all good. Big shout out to Nats. Carl Jones. Jenny S54. Yes, Logan. Logan, a big happy Christmas to you, Logan. And the family, of course, who we met earlier on in the year. Feel for you, mate. Michael White. Tuning in from Bangkok is Michael. Oh, that's a shame. It's, time for a quick swig of coffee, I think. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. A little bit of Bailey's in there. Nice. Denise Canning. Rab H. Okay. Mr. Allright, has Christmas Day air traffic increased in recent years? I remember as a kid getting an airband radio on Christmas Day and there seemed to be hardly anything to listen to. Wow. Be the case now, isn't it? Yeah. ETD 1209 Michael White. I think was it Michael White who's got somebody on the Thai jet? Dimitri Spirou, another 380 on finals. A lot of heavies today. Yes, there she is, coming into shot. If I can see it. Oh, my son. Where are you? No, we'll hear her start up, man. Ian Lyles, good day to you. F34 R4DD1C73D. That's a mouthful, isn't it? But Merry Christmas to you. Carl Jones, Melanie. Michael White, it was me for the Thai jet. There we go. We'll hear a push and start, that's for sure. Always do from this location, even with an easterly wind. Phil Robson. I'm not sure what the deal is with crew working on a holiday. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure because that's like, yeah. I don't know. If you're rostered, you're rostered, aren't you? Really? Oh, big steep flare, very steep early flare there. Dave H54, £10 super chat for a very worthy cause. Well, David, I don't know if that was supposed to go to the Tater-tot, sorry. Tater-tot, possibly. Jenny S54. Christmas night here in Australia. Prawns are done, oysters are done, champagne's done, life's good. Yes. Shed T-bar. When I started in '88 in T4 engineering, we only had 6 departures all day on Christmas Day. Wow. That's crazy. 88. Well, would have been the case, wouldn't it? Because that was just about the, 88 was, that was even before, forgive my ignorance, but that was very early days of Emirates, wasn't it? If at all. I know they started with the A300, didn't they? Mind that. Welsh guy, £20 super chat to all the big jetters around the world. Well done, Jerry Gilly, raising money for a great cause. Thank you, Welsh guy. Kevin Hughes, £10 super chat. Deborah Bell, warm hugs to everyone who's having a difficult time at the moment. Yeah. Roller all the way out, mate. Mark Barr's gifted a channel membership. Melody, my younger daughter, is working all day as cancer treatments don't stop for Christmas. Yes. She's not a medic but works in the health and sciences. Melanie, that's fantastic, and a big thank you to your daughter and all the people who work over, well, in those sort of environments. It's all year round, it's non-stop, isn't it? So thank you to everybody who works in those. Turning left. Odd. Fancies a little jaunt round the airfield then, maybe. Alan Q, yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. We've got a Boxing Day quiz tomorrow, aviation quiz. Anybody wants to join in, you are more than welcome. Come along and have a bit of fun. And the questions aren't that, they're not exactly, oh, ties pushed. They're not difficult. They're not difficult questions. It's a quiz for everybody. Philip Lowry, good on you, mate. Been working for the British Heart Foundation since March. Good for you, mate. Yeah, I totally agree. I think it should be less. I think if we warn everybody, look, we've got to cut the answer. We've got to cut the time down because there's too many people who are going to be using their devices and cheating. So I would say as little as 5 seconds, mate. 5 seconds is a long time. There she is, starting up. Get those big GE 90s warmed up. Oh, how long are they given to read a question? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No. Yeah. No. Jeff Rogers, £10 super chat. Merry Christmas, Jerry, Jilly, moderators, and all the jetters. Feather Duster, $9.99 super chat. Because I use a okay, hold on a minute. Because usually I am neurotic, I'm making this donation straight to you. Please use it when you see fit. Merry Christmas, Feather Duster. Thank you so much. 5,100 happy people tuned in right now. I hope you're all doing well wherever you are in the world. Emma Seymour, joining the quiz is very simple. Don't worry, it'll just be a QR code, and we'll do all of that tomorrow, long before we start the quiz. So you'll have a lot of time to be able to get yourself settled in and ready. But we're actually just discussing at the moment the allotted time that we're going to give you guys to answer the question. When you see the answers at the bottom of the page, we're going to run that for probably around about 5 seconds. So you've got to be quick. The questions are not that difficult, so you really shouldn't. I mean, there are some guessy sort of like, but there are some that can be answered by the way of cheating. So therefore, we're going to reduce the time. What? No, answering choice C is not always. Yeah. I did make the mistake of putting all the correct answers as C. Box of frogs for $5.99. Not too much. It's not much. Sorry. It is box of frogs. It's wonderful. Thank you. Every little helps, mate. Your donation is massively welcomed by everybody. Eh? I bet that's Qatar or something. Wow. Emmy Harkness. My gramps was in hospital last month really poorly with sepsis, but they also diagnosed him with AF whilst he was there, to which he said, that's all right, I'm more like Jerry now. Bless him. I hope you're well, Gramps. Isn't that a beautiful image, man? A 787 in the turn like that. You don't get that out of, I mean, you do get it out of, you don't get it out of the little ones, do you? Really. A 321 you might get at the right angle. We're gonna rock down to Electric Mike. Mark Gillen and music round based on engine sounds. Can we add some more questions, Shelley? Easy ones, easy ones. Exterminate! That's a good idea, that, and I'm going to add some guess the engine round, and we will be playing the actual video to prove that the correct answer. Watch the D-flex. Watch the D-flex. Nice. And that is crazy, isn't it? Come on, BA. Let's get a BOAC. Let's get a BOAC Comet on the go. I think that's your target for 2026, isn't it? Apart from everything, as well as everything else that you've got to do. Tell you what. Well, if it seems a bit complicated, then try it now. Why don't you, if you're considering joining in the quiz tomorrow, folks, it's if you've got the opportunity, the capability of using two devices, i.e. your TV, watch it on telly and playing it on your phone, try it now. Let's try and figure it out. And yes, there are prizes. Because what are points, mate? If Sam Beck turns up, I'm out, Rabage. What's that? Oh, he kept winning, did he? Right, yeah. Yeah, gift cards for the winners. Good idea there by Gillian. Oh! Karloff's Fog saying he's got Big Jet TV calendar and a pint glass today from the wife and kids. Awesome, mate. Enjoy that one on me. American 174 diverting. Oh, is that the tie jet already? No, that's not. That's 330, isn't it? So an American 777 that diverted to Shannon has now continued its journey. What's the details behind that in terms of like how long was it there for and so on and so forth? This is a United 767, isn't it? I think, is it, or? Linda, it's an aviation quiz, so it's all about aviation. It's not your average pub quiz. Okay, scheduled Raleigh-Durham flight, which was scheduled to arrive in Heathrow yesterday. This is terrible. No. Why? Okay, where's that? Angela Jones Mark just made a £100 donation to your GoFundMe British Heart Foundation in memory of his dad Robert, who lived with heart problems for a long time. Thank you, Jerry and Jilly, for entertaining us. Angela Jones, God bless you. Thank you so much. Got to look after your old ticker, ain't you? You never know, Linda G. Yes, Avro Arrow. The music is selected and ready. Victor Charlie 105 channel memberships. Thank you, Victor Charlie. Well, it's not cheesy. It's lively, is what it is. You don't want dun 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 dun, do you? You want something a bit lively. Jules Harris, very funny. There's a couple of what's this plane questions in there as well, with close-ups and then the big reveal. Oh, right, Jerry. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Deep bash, brilliant. Whack, whack, oops. There she is. £6,343 donating, raised already. Bob M suffered a short circuit, easy for you to say, 2 years ago and indebted to heart charities, so happy to donate. Big hugs to all. Thank you, Bob. Glad you're fit. And Adam. Oh, this is the American 777. I've done it. This is the diver. Wow, so some very disgruntled passengers on this plane, especially if they're on connecting. Well, won't be now, will they? Blimey. That's got to have been a. Of course, so near and yet so far, eh? That's crazy, isn't it? Literally, what? What's the flight time from Shannon to London? An hour. Wow, an hour short. It must have been something that was possibly diagnosed over the sea quite late on into the flight. Hence the reason why they've diverted to Shannon and just an hour short of their final destination. Do diverts come up on whatchamacallit? diverts come up on? That's what I'm saying. If it's a medical, it wouldn't. If it was a technical, it might. Have a look and see if it's in there. Well, no, if it was medical, they would have turned it round and flown straight back out. They wouldn't have stayed overnight, mate. I mean, you know. Nick Gray's Shannon, one of the first airports encountered after crossing the Atlantic on that call. Screaming Emu, hello to you. Is Screaming Emu? Is he on the plane? Hey! Early diverts like that are frequently medical. Yeah, but my question, he's halfway across the Atlantic. Good on you, Screaming Emu. It wasn't an early divert. It was like 1 minute short of the destination divert. Oh, American was a medical, Paul Carman saying. Wow. Okay, well, there we go. Could they not get a slot out or something? That's crazy that they had to stay overnight, man. Oh yeah, it might have been this morning, yeah. Michael White, BKK, has donated 729 Thai baht super chat. And here's a score. Thank you for catching the Thai departure, Michael White. Absolutely, mate. Thank you. So 729 Thai baht is the equivalent of 20 pound nits. Thanks, mate. An absolute pleasure. Always. I'll always do stuff like that for people. It was meant to what? Oh, okay, so it was this morning then. Okay, it wasn't overnight. Okay. Okay, so it landed sort of like very early in the morning. Sort of like 5 o'clock. Oh, bit of funk. No, the crew wouldn't have timed out. It's probably not sat there for very long, I wouldn't have thought. It's probably sat there for, well, I mean, what time did it arrive at Shannon then? (9:08). Oh, okay. So in other words, it's been on the ground for a couple of hours in Shannon. Okay, arrived this morning. Gaudy jet, giving a full rundown of the A380 wheel configuration. Six on the body, either side. It's down at 764. So it landed in Shannon at 8:46. Probably, let's just say 9 o'clock by the time we got to gate. Okay. So yeah, so it stayed for a couple of hours. Yeah. Jules Harris, that's a good question, that. Shannon is one of the abort points for space launches too. The space shuttle, I'm guessing. It's got a very long runway, isn't it? So, Yeah, life's good. They may have deplaned the passengers and checked them through, because obviously Ireland is a point of entry, isn't it, into UK? So they may have got them through customs, left the baggage on, and just put them straight through, like you say, to stretch their legs. Or they would have had to have stayed on the aeroplane. One of the two. It is literally as simple as that. Why is it changing the goal? Oh, right. He's still got 5 hours to fly, has he? Old lad. Screaming Emu, sorry. A large transit lounge at SNN, as Ellis Chernoff recalls. Nice. That's crazy that Screaming Emu's sitting up there at 40-odd thousand feet, listening to Big Jet and listening and watching to be. What's the Wi-Fi connection like then? They're using Starlink, Screaming Emu, or hopefully the connection's good. Stevie B. Jet Junkie Spotter. All right, mate. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, I'm one of your fans on YouTube.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Yeah, good, man.
Are you going to work now? Yeah.
Yeah.
You on the desk or are you over there?
Yeah, I just finished job from here.
Oh, okay.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, mate. He watches the show, doesn't he? One of the workers on the old. So somebody was looking out for a 787. BA. There's your Tokyo jet. Somewhere we're planning to go to via Abu Dhabi on in January. How to get fired in 3 simple ways. It's going left, isn't it? Nice. Oh yeah, nice profile, man. Don't normally see BA on a remote stand over there. Oh, we've got a gear problem, ladies and gents. Okay, we've got a hot brake or a wheel that won't stop spinning. Stop that spinning! Wow. look at that in the gear down, man. How crazy is that with the gear down? Electric brakes, of course, on the Dreamliner. Doesn't half look odd, doesn't it? Hey, is that landing or taking off? All that drag. Like a big ball and chain behind it. Got to wait for the wheel to stop spinning. Because obviously the gear up command, the lever that goes up, at the same time brakes the wheels, stops the wheels from spinning, because obviously you don't want the wheels spinning when they retract into the undercarriage bay, because that causes friction and damage to the bearings, potentially heating up the bearing as well, and you don't need any excessive heat in the undercarriage bay or around those components. So around about now, really, he's weaving a bit, isn't he? Wow. Yeah. Why? There it is. Yeah, but it might be worth considering it, man. It might be worth considering it, you know. It might be worth considering it, because yeah, let's just I'll tell you what the best thing to do is. Let's take the doctor's advice, yeah. Let's take the doctor's advice. I'll call the doctors on Monday, okay, and let's not go on what everybody says but the doctors, the professionals. Let's listen to what they say, and if they say you really shouldn't, then I won't go. Simple as that. But appreciate at the same time everybody's well wishes and so on and so forth, and advice as well. Kevlar Kev has gifted a channel membership. Yeah, I am going to do it, yes. Of course I'm going to do it. I'm saying it to you. And the other, yeah. Obviously. Simon Knock. So you can't actually bring the gear up, just need to wait for it to clear. Well, I'm sure that Screaming Emu, yeah, they get some kind of message for it on the 787 Screaming Emu saying. I'm guessing it's a wheel that is inoperable. I would imagine that will come up on the is it the display, let's say. There are different pages that you can scroll through, but yeah, it will show that brake it'll show that brake that is inoperable, I would imagine, with sort of like some kind of a red you know, as opposed to green. Maybe something also on the upper display as well. Words, in other words, a warning. But when you slide that gear lever up, the system will automatically leave the gear down. It will, when I say leave it down, yeah, it will know what needs to be done, because there is a wheel that's continuing to spin. I think, anyway, I would imagine so. I don't think it's all a sort of like a manual procedure. I would imagine that it's something that the automated systems will not allow the gear to, Happy Christmas, mate, to retract. the spinning tyre has a gyroscopic effect. When they stop spinning, they can be retracted. Nose gear moves in the direction of the spin mark B. Yeah, and also nose gears either have a brush mechanism or a nylon or something that to stop the tyre from spinning, to stop the wheel from spinning in the front gear as well. But bearing in mind also that the front gear with the gyroscopic effect, it wouldn't be so much of a problem if that didn't stop spinning. But these things are spinning at 2,000 RPM, folks, and they're very, very fine, the bearings. So, well, chunky, really, but in terms of their tolerances, those things you could, if they were jacked up off the ground, you'd be able to spin it by hand. So when these things get up to, you know, like he's saying there with the gyroscopic effect, these things will spin and spin if they're spinning at 2,000 RPM. And think how efficient their bearings are as well. And that's why, you know, it's a specialist product that they make these tyres out of. You know, the rubber compounds have to be extremely strong to withstand going from 0 to 2,000 RPM in the space of a millisecond. It's incredible, isn't it? And of course, then you have to factor in the bearings as well, the sudden speed up of the bearings. And regardless of how well those how well they're encased, they're still going to get hot, aren't they? The bearings are going to get hot. Of course, they have brake fans, some of these jets. Well, I think it's just the Airbus that has brake fans to cool the brakes down whilst they're on the ground. They don't activate them in the air, but generally it's usually around about 2 minutes when the aircraft, from the point that the aircraft rotates, to allow the wheel to spin down. When it is at the right and acceptable RPM, then the automated systems will detect that through sensors and then retract the gear. In the case of a hot brake, that is also the case. If the wheel has stopped spinning, but the brake is hot, and because obviously it's maybe got a bit of a drag on it, and it needs some work on it, but if they can still operate it, they have to obviously allow the brake to cool to an acceptable temperature before once again they can retract the undercarriage, because you don't want a hot brake or a hot wheel assembly going up into the undercarriage bay. Sorry. Meredith Jane has a 20 Aussie dollar super chat. Thanks very much, Meredith. What? Oh. Oh, Caitlin. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. I'm just making that all up myself. And Caitlin's explained it all. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, we also... There we go. So my explanation is kind of right then, I think. Where's Caitlin's... Diana Lee. £20 super chat. Thanks for the streams. Thanks, Diana. Oh. Lil is now Clippy at Airthus Airport, Denmark, is that? You can see KLM, they train the touch and go. Look at flight radar 24 to see the track. Is that DK is Denmark, is it? Chernoff bypassed wheel brake mandated a manual procedure, nothing automatic. Jason Moran has gifted 5 channel memberships. Where's that comment though, Jilly, that started it all off from Caitlin? I want to read it because she's a 787 pilot, isn't she? So sorry if I talked over you, Caitlin. I did waffle on apparently for quite a long time. That's hilarious, man. I like getting me teeth around a bit of tech though. Okay. Oh, well, here we are, Caitlin. There we go, 7603. We also dangle the gear for a few minutes if the temperature sensors for the brakes are inoperable. This allows them to cool naturally. Yes, there we go. So there's 2 reasons why you'll see those gear dangling, as Caitlin says. Either a hot brake or an inoperable brake itself. A draggy brake, that means that during taxi the brake, even when you're coming off, or it might be that, you know, it's normally one particular brake that's sort of like a little bit tighter than the others and drags a little bit. Rye Games Official is a brand new member. Welcome to Rye Games Official. Hope everybody's having a great Christmas day. Here's what I love about Big Jet TV. This is coming from Ollie. I've been watching for 30 minutes, but as I'm peeling potatoes, veg and preparing dinner, I've been listening and not seen one plane land. Jerry's commentary is enough. Thank you, Ollie. It's been a long time since I peeled a potato. There are machines that can do that now. About £5 on Amazon. Takes all the stress out, doesn't it? BBLLB popping in to say hello. Screaming at me on several airplanes I've flown. You can't retract hot brakes as there's important stuff in the wheel well. In that case, hydraulic reservoirs and lines, yes. Rubber, yeah, you don't want something hot getting in. There was a DC-8 that went down as a result of that, wasn't there? They retracted the gear, or was it? No, it wasn't, you know. Or was it? There was another one, I think. They've learnt so many lessons over the years about, you know, because obviously the wheels are a very hot component. The tyres, the friction that builds up is incredible. I mean, you feel a car tyre when it comes to a stop and it's just been travelling up the road for half an hour. It's warm, the tyre is warm. When these things touch down and they're spinning up to 2,000 RPM in no time at all, a split second, literally. And that's why you don't particularly see flat spots on these tyres from landings. It's more a scuff than anything else because it's so quick. Hasn't even got time for the tyre to... are we going to get a bit of funk here, possibly? No, he's too low and he's too low. Get a little bit of long range funk. There we go. well, Boeing have been playing catch up, really, haven't they? Literally, Boeing have been playing catch up with the A320 model since it's been in existence, really. Well, not initially. Boeing 737 was the best-selling aircraft, well, the most sold, should I say. Not particularly the best-selling, but it was at the time because there was no other option, really. But as soon as the A320 came along, it was like the game was on, really, wasn't it? The game was afoot. And of course, Airbus starting out with the A320, wasn't it? Then the A319, 318, 321. But a highly efficient and worthy platform, which has now overtaken Boeing in terms of the versus the 737 in terms of sales numbers that are flying out there, because obviously Boeing held that for many years, didn't it, with the 737? Extremely successful model of aircraft. Obviously the early models with the old Pratt & Whitney engines on the big tubular engines, then of course the NG, which sort of like put General Electric on the map, didn't it, with the CFM56 engine. Oh, hello. Nice. Showing off your big wing there, aren't you? Hey? Crazy little factoid that that somebody came across with the other way. I don't know if it was Thai. I think it might have been Thai. About the A380 outboard engines and the fact that they are slightly, when the aircraft is on the ground, they are obviously, because the wing dips and flexes. Hold on a minute, let me just tie this up. Because the wing, when it's on the ground, the 380 wing will bow downwards. But when the aircraft builds up speed and the wing starts to stretch upwards, the engine, they're slightly out of alignment on the ground, the two engines, the inboard and the outboard engines. They look at different angles, and that's why a lot of people have asked before, when we've seen A380s up close, people are like, is that an optical illusion, or is that are the inboard and outboard engines at slightly different angles? Well, they are, because obviously they have to take into effect the wing flex, which pulls the engine into a different angle, and that angle aligns it perfectly. Very clever how they've done that, because that's a bit of fun. That's a bit of fun. The alignment. Nice left turn. Go on, son. Here we go. Look at the Dreamliner in that bank. Doesn't half look sexy, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. So I wonder if, the positioning, when you're designing an aeroplane, the position of the engine on the wing is absolutely crucial. Not just not sorry about that. Absolutely critical for flow, and that's why they put those vortex generators or splitters on the engine cowls. Bosh for dosh. What? No, that was me. That was me. I hit the record button accidentally. Ronald Turnbull has gifted £5 super chat. I think Jerry should sell audiobooks. Thanks, mate. Merry Christmas to you. Good idea. I'll have some of that. Once upon a time, in a sleepy hollow, not far from Heathrow, there lived a little pink tractor. His name was Pinky. Morning, everybody. Hello, Pinky. Anyway. Paul Skilling. Merry Christmas, Jerry and Jilly. Looking forward to another great year in 2026. £5 super chat. Thank you, Paul Skilling. Brian Henry, £5 super chat. Good morning from Dallas, Fort Worth. Merry Christmas to all. Jerry, my 13-year-old son just got a British Airways 1200th and 777-200 One World. He's so happy. That is brilliant. Die-cast, I'm guessing, Brian. Wow, I bet he's happy, isn't he? The A330 is quite prone to those wheel issues. See it mainly on Dreamliners and A330s, those extended wheels, for whatever reason they may be. I remember seeing a BA380 that had it for some time. How's that sounding on your TV? Hey? Lovely old Pratt & Whitney Power 333. Ah, look at that wing. Oh, that's brilliant. Screaming Emu, living it up at 40,000 feet. Fair play to you, mate. In the lay down. You deserve it, mate. Good on you. Got a little cuddly toy sausage dog. Listen to those XWBs. E-speed coming up, flaps up. Clonk. Actually, they don't clonk, do they? Flaps in the old days used to clonk, didn't they? Actually, probably not, you know. Because if you had a clonking flap, your hydraulics are seriously badly charged, or have a leak or something. One thing you don't want is clonking hydraulics. I should know, I've had a few. Barry Holbrook. He's a returning member. Welcome back, Barry. Diesel 1-3. Brian Henry, yes, Gemini diecast, there we go. Yvette Shan, I think that is. Is that right, Yvette? Two CHF Swiss Air once crashed due to hot brakes. Yes, there has been a couple of instances, haven't there? What was that one where I think it was a prop. Oh yeah, look at that! Wow, nice. They're turning left at the moment. Peter Yarnell, welcome Peter, he's a new member. Now, if you are a new member, if you've just joined or been gifted, make sure that you take advantage of being able, with your perks, to see all of our past international shows. I would recommend going and having a little look at one from Anchorage, or maybe Miami or something like that, if you want my advice. Definitely worth having a look back on, just to show you some of the places that we travel to, because even somebody who's been gifted, or maybe even a new member, is not fully aware that we travel all over the world with our members. And it's a wonderful thing that we do together. So, you know, go and check out all the shows, because they will automatically be unlocked for you. Is that true? Going left, he's going left, he's going left. Look at that wing, man. He was on the runway for all that time, wasn't he? Or was he? Good old Canadian hospitality. Railway and Aviation guy has gifted 699 AEDs. He's tuning in from Dubai, so I'm guessing that's the local currency, isn't it? Oh, okay. From Henry and Andy, there we go. Is it Andy Peoples, the yes, there we go. The 380 Emirates 380 pilot. Yeah, there we go. Dan the man. Jordan Weir, what is the flight number for Screaming Emu? Good point. Oh, there we go. JBU1621. Juliet, Bravo, Uniform 1621. Thank you, Rab. Is the flight that Screaming Emu is on right now, currently watching Big Jet TV. Did he say how good the reception was, or whether it was a bit glitchy, or clean, or who's the provider? Who's the provider? yeah, that Beechcraft, wasn't it? It was a Beechcraft or Beach, whatever it was, yesterday that landed. It's a big aeroplane, wasn't it? Big twin-engine prop. That Beach that auto landed yesterday. Very clever. Very clever. Automated systems to be able to fly that aeroplane in. I don't know what altitude they were at when they declared the emergency, or when the hear the whole ATC conversation and everything. It's crazy. Did the ATC reply back to the automated AT? No, they didn't, did they? I bet they thought it was a bit weird when it came on, though, wasn't it? Mind you, it wouldn't have been all of a sudden, would it? It would have been. The pilots would have already have been in contact with ATC. And then I'm guessing also that they didn't actually become incapacitated, did they? The pilots. They just donned their mask due to the uncontrolled depressurization. But I believe stayed in contact with ATC, but allowed the aircraft to do everything it needed to do. It does make you wonder whether it was a test or an opportunity. Oh, bosh for dosh. Yeah, that's down. That's down. Big swing there in the cabin. You're feeling it, aren't you? Like, well, here we go. Peter Longworth just opened my Singapore A340-300 from ARD. Super pleased with it. Thanks, Santa. Peter Longworth. A340-300. There we go. Singapore as well, man. Great choice. What a great choice. Simon Knock. Take care. See you later. Omid. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you too. He's giving a big shout out to all the Big Jet TV members as well. Thank you, Omid. Simon Carr. Got my stickers in my car from Miami. Awesome. Yvette's Chan or Yvette Shan, I think it is. CHF. Eve. Okay. Sorry, Eve. 5 CHF. Oh, there we go. Pronounced Eve. That's sorry. Apologise. Read the comment out first, Jerry. Flight 306 from Swissair crashed due to hydraulic fluid fire. Wow. Small. Wow. 20% of a small Swiss village. Wow. Eve, thank you for that. You didn't have to put another load of money in there, but thank you anyway. Is CHF Smith? A tragic incident with the MD-11 as well for Swiss. It was kind of like oh man, you know what, look at that. That would have been, I wouldn't have got it, but that would have been a close one with the old moon. Keep an eye on those westbound jets and eastbound. The moon's at almost its peak height right now, isn't it? India jet. That's a bit of a shame, man. Or did I? Maybe I did. I don't think I did because Taparay's commented on it. And that's normally he does that when we're watching an aeroplane. Jill Blakely, yeah, Honolulu. Well, you're going to get a little bit of Honolulu tomorrow in the quiz. Navy weather. Happy holidays to you. $764. Cool, turn it up. Kind of goes straight into the wing box, whereas on the Airbus it's got that slope, hasn't it, that gull wings style profile. William Smith, or Will, maybe he's known as. Will Smith has gifted, thank you William, he's gifted 5 channel memberships. That's very kind of you, mate. Lil is now nearly an hour that KLM was training here at oh, it is Denmark now finished. There must be more than one pilot training, don't you think? They will put, they will, those pilot training touch and goes, they'll fill them with like 5 or 6 cadets and oh, cool. From Craig, okay. Vanessa saying happy Christmas. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Welcome, Vanessa, and happy Christmas to you. So Craig is, what's that? Where's that? BA67. Did you say Mother's on it? Hasn't flown for 12 years. Wow. And that's at 1 something, isn't it? I still haven't got it out of. I still have, he's probably answered it about 3 times now. How good's the Wi-Fi? Oh, he says it's good, does he? Okay. Maybe via sat. Okay, 5 out of 5. There we go. It's compass headings, Ronald. runway 09, as in 09 degrees on the compass, 090. So obviously you have 9, 18, 27, 36, north, east, south and west. 9 degrees, 18 degrees, or 180, 180 degrees. 180! Oh. 90 degrees, obviously. What we're on now, or what they're on. So if you basically take your north, which is to my right, which is 0, or let's call it 360. It goes clockwise. So 90 degrees starts out right, obviously. So they're arriving on 09, the direction of the runway. Of course, the runway we're looking down, if they were going out, it would be runway 27, the opposite side of the compass. Used to be a runway 23 here, which basically arrived down that way there. Still little remnants of the runway. In fact, funny enough, that there is part of the runway 23. Which was a crosswind runway. Merry and high. Closing in on 8,000 yet. Honestly, you lot. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's probably the most we've ever raised, isn't it, Jilly? Hey, JP's watching with Ophelia and the family. I hope they're going to have a nice Christmas luncheon. Oh, good on you, JB, man. He's a good lad, isn't he? Fresh Christmas lunch there. Fresh vegetables. Feet, man. 11 feet, those winglets. Nice. Oi! What's going on with all these rogues? Come on, son. It was over 10k last year. Wow, you guys, man. That's insane how generous people are. Christmas hamburger. Clear that one. KLM. Oh yeah. I don't want to eat too much because I don't want to waste my microwave. Actually, it's one that you've got to cook it in different segments, haven't you? Oh. Yeah. They all come out air fryer. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So Yorkshire's for 2 minutes, included in that 5 minutes. The rest in the microwave. Good. Oh, we live the luxury life, don't we, eh? It's too convenient though, isn't it? All that, messing around for God knows how long, how many hours, and dishes and washing and pans and frying and spitting oil and everything. Put it straight in the air fryer. Half of it in the air fryer, half of it in the microwave. Put it all together, tastes exactly the same as a normal Christmas lunch. Without any of the hassle. I might have to stop by yours. Oh, Gilly, I haven't got any cream, have you? I tell you what, I think some of the corner shops are open, mate. Might we get some rich double cream for the Christmas pudding that you're going to donate? That's microwave as well, isn't it? It's not one of those giant ones. Oh, lovely. I love microwaved Christmas pudding. Yeah, the little Christmas ones. Yeah, the little... Yeah. Oh, they should be all right. Oh, yeah. March 2026. Perfect. It's about the time I come out of maintenance, isn't it? Spotter left 1 hour and 15 minutes ago. What have I missed? No, not really. Some beautiful banking departures. Now that's so big in shot. That looks like a 380 right over there, man. Coming out of the Lambourne hold. Indeed it is. Another Emirates 380. Well, they're busy today then. Of course, the work never stops in maintenance as well. Big shout out to all the maintenance crews working over the Christmas period. Doors are open there. That shot there, Gilly, reminds me of the massive. Do you remember the optical illusion at Toulouse, which we know now? That went on for a good hour, didn't it? But hold on a minute. You had to be there. Wow, Alex, we've hit 8,000. Wow. Folks, honestly, thank you for your generosity. You guys are putting towards an absolutely fantastic cause. And we will, of course, present the cheque to the British Heart Foundation at some point in January. And it's a wonderful thing that, and of course, it works as well, doesn't it? The British Heart Foundation working, always constantly trying to improve. Like, for example, my replacement valve is going to be carbon fibre, isn't it? We can rebuild him. Oh no, that's This Is Your Life, isn't it? Steve. Frank Ray. Cheap-ish day to fly. Is there a discount? Is it cheaper to fly on a holiday? I don't think it is it? Might be a little bit more expensive, I don't know. We've got to play the crew double time or something. I don't know. A little bit of bionic, just a little bit. Yes. Oh, wow. Is it really? Oh, that is great news. A feather duster. I've never had a mince pie, and neither have my dogs. Just a quarter pound of no cheese chili, please. I tell you what, if they've got any of those the apple pie type things, what have they got? Please. Yes. Chicken in the basket. Join in the bag. Glide slow. I wonder if John is up to date with my my simming skills. Grumble pie, yes please. Kel's red button, no, thank you. Gifted a channel membership, thank you, Kels. That's very kind of you, Kels. Hello, Alan. Camp David. Chimera STEM has gifted $25. Merry Christmas. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you for the super chat, Chimera STEM. That's right. Science, technology, engineering and maths, isn't it? STEM. Jill Blakeney, Med Hotcopter, just flew over her house. Activated charcoal for dogs at home. Is that in case you fed them something dodgy? Oh, really? Oh, right, there you go then. What's activated charcoal then? What's the difference between the two? It's burnt already, isn't it? So that's... Ugh, yeah. Nice. Big set of XWBs going up. Well, no, you said what's the difference between activated and deactivated? Wow. Oh, okay. So it's not actual. Yeah, no. Charcoal is burnt wood, isn't it? Really. So that's all other stuff that they've burnt. Right. Okay. Heated. Not so much burnt, but heated. No. Well, it kind of is, isn't it? It kind of is. Great question. Great question. And swing. Right. See what I mean about the gull wing style profile on the Airbus wing? It sort of dips before it hits the wing box, whereas with the Boeing jet it's more of a straight line in. So I'm guessing that with that dip, once the wing is in full flight, that's a constantly angled profile, which is perfect for the efficiency of the wing itself, I'm guessing. Adele Hardy. Partner got a lofty 380 scale model. Is there ones left in the old livery? I think there is, isn't there? I think there is, yeah. Of course, two of Lufthansa's 747-8s going off to the US, we believe, to the United States Air Force, or to be used for training and for parting out as well. So I guess the offer went out there from the US It's either the government or the US Air Force. See if Lufthansa fancied getting rid of a couple of their 747s. What's that, GP? Boeing C5 Super Galaxy to your southeast, 31,000 feet. Can't be him there, can it? That's too small, that trail, I think. Don't think that's a C5. Keep an eye on this moon, you know. As I tell you, there's the moon, look. Southeast, is that travelling west or to my southeast? Which direction is that C5 travelling in? That's quite a big aeroplane there, that one there. There it is. No, it's twinning it. Only at 31,000 feet as well for that C5. Oh, really? Okay. Screaming Emu. Definitely a C5 there. Oh, okay. I couldn't see it on my monitor, so... But by the sounds of it, we got it. Jordan Weir confirming. Car spotter. Yeah, we got it, apparently. Nick Gray, further to a conversation yesterday, 707 is a little larger than the 727. Okay. 757 is very close in size to the 707. Yes, insane, isn't it? Longer fuselage, at least, comparing my models. There we go. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it, when you put a start up in the distance. When you put some of the, what you would imagine were big aeroplanes back in the day, you know, like 707s and stuff like that. And you put a 321 up against a 707 or a 757. It's quite amazing how big these single aisle jets are. I mean, obviously the 707 was a single aisle jet, just 4-engine, wasn't it? Which one was it that I caught? Was it the one heading east or the one heading west that was the C5? Because that ain't the C5, is it? That's a twin-engine jet. It must have been that one then. That one that's heading east, southeast, even though it was southeast of me. Nick Gray saying the 727 model was packed personally by Jerry live at ARD. Hey! Awesome! Oh! It's a bit odd, a little bit sort of like went for the turn, then came back. I'm guessing that's bound for Dubai, that jet. Sort of like input, and then maybe the pilot was. What's rolling now, GP? Craig's mum. Okay. Just remind me the aircraft. BA350. BA67, Craig's mum. Oh look, you can just about see the, can you see it? Let's see the jumbo. Look. That's the Brunei jet, isn't it? Oh, I hope Craig's mum is enjoying it. Hasn't flown for 12 years. What a lovely plane to fly in after 12 years, eh? Like Qatar's 350. They're using the 1 or the 9 today.
say from this angle. Same wing, same engine. .900. Oh no. No, she's got three cart gear on, isn't she? 6 each side, of course. Same as the 777. I think that was a feature that had to be done to give the A350 its extended range capabilities. Boeing thinking ahead of the Airbus thinking ahead of the game there when they developed the A350, knowing that they would have to put a bigger undercarriage on it so that it could take the weight of not just the extended fuselage, but just the general characteristics of the aircraft, enabling it to fly longer ranges, which is why it actually is, if Boeing had have done the same with their 787-10 and put a 6-cart system on it, they probably, and obviously improved the wing as well, because that's what, even though it's the same wing per se on the 350-9 and 1000, there will be specifics of that wing which are more beefed up, I should say. Engine pylon, etc., etc. Even the slightest little changes in the position of the engine pylon on the wing makes quite a significant difference. They would have probably have to have maybe moved the engine by a very small amount outboard, I would imagine. Just thinking about it from an airflow point of view, the aerodynamics of the aircraft. What's that? Oh, it's funny about that that A320 that landed yesterday, and there's people still commenting on the what is quite clearly. Oh my God, that is absolutely fantastic. That 320 that we saw yesterday, somebody pointed out, oh my God, what was that, lightning or a snowball or something coming off the wing? It wasn't anything. It was a guy up the other end using his flare gun for bird control. You can quite see it dipping at an angle, and then just after it rolls out, there's another one, and you can actually see it going up. It's not anything but a bird control thing. It's not electric static coming off the wing, and it's nowhere near the aeroplane either. It's right down the other end of the airfield. People coming on there giving all sorts of wild oh my God, it's electricity, it's you know, it could be anything, you know, lightning or it's nothing like that. Anyway, Tequila TriStar has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Tequila TriStar. Gary Hudgell, $9.99 super chat from my brother Roy Hudgell. There we go. Thank you, Gary. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it's still going, that thing on Twitter, isn't it? Not that we posted it, it was somebody else that posted it. I've just seen this on Big Jet TV. What's going on here? It's a flare gun. It's so obvious as well, man. As soon as I saw it, it was like, man, we've seen that so many times on the show, that flare gun, and the trail that the flare leaves. Whatever. It's an orb. Wheeling a chair. It's an orb, yeah. Alien, man, it's an alien, I'm telling you. We're all doomed. Now look here, Wilson. Call the men in, will you? Oh, very well, sir. Would you mind awfully just falling in, man? Would you? What is it, Jones? Hey, don't light it up, sir. Fussy wutties. Oh yeah, there it is. That is just a great profile, isn't it? In that turn there. It's my next challenge, like I said yesterday in the sim, is fly it to 10,000 feet following the flight directors. And that's quite a tricky one when you're flying it out of Heathrow if you're on the Brooklyn Park departure, especially if you're going out of 27 right or something. You've got quite a big turn. Oh, misses. Do passengers get a Christmas meal, JC asking? Yes, we got a Christmas meal on BA when we flew out to Miami. Blimey. That's quite early on in them. Nabil Vlogs is a returning first class member. Welcome back, Nabil. Missed that one. Rob Walker. Take care, Rob. I'll tell you what I have got. I've got a packet of Jaffa cakes and a Yorkie bar. Yeah. Frank Ray got a Christmas meal with Etihad. Have to do that next year, maybe, Jimmy. Just go on, just bit. No. No, forget about it. Forget it. I was thinking about trying all the airlines at Christmas lunches out, but it'd be quite an expensive campaign, wouldn't it? Yeah, and then I'm booked around. Oh yeah. Actually, you wouldn't do that, would you? You'd go to like Doe and Co. and the other Swiss ports and all that, Swiss port catering, yeah, and go to them and say, look, you know, we're going to have a little bit of fun competition. We're going to see who's got the best one. They'll make a special one, won't they? I know they will. It has to come out of the yeah. Turns up with a great big turkey on it and a massive Christmas pudding. It's like, hold on a minute, you don't get this on the plane. Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, it's a new one, isn't it? So, hold on a minute, look at those roast potatoes. They're tiny on a plane. Yeah, but these are special, you see. Blimey, look at the size of that carrot. Cranberry, mate, makes all the difference, doesn't it? Cranberry. A bit of cranberry. Really? Bit of a lull. Just have a little look and see what's see if any news is out there. Oh yes, yeah. Major maintenance update on PA474, the Lancaster bomber with the BBMF undergoing heavy maintenance. And when we talk about heavy maintenance, I think the whole it may be something as well. They'll be right down to the wing spar, won't it? They're going to tear that thing down and rebuild it basically, because I think it's at that age now where I mean, she's obviously that Lancaster bomber is probably more maintained than better than a lot of aeroplanes out there, if you know what I mean. Beautifully maintained, man. All of the RAF aircraft, of course, are, but at the end of the day, they're old aeroplanes, aren't they? So the airframe is prone to, well, I'd say prone to fatigue more, but it probably isn't, just because of the fact that it very rarely flies in bad conditions, does it? And it's in the dry. Oh, okay, I've just seen this. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. That's a little bit odd. Okay, can I adjust that then? Hold on a minute. Let me just... sorry, folks. I've just got to make a little adjustment here. Right, sorry. Okay. Okay. ISS to fly over the UK on Christmas Day. How and where can we see it? Well, we've caught the ISS on Big Jet TV before. Twice! 3 times. A lady. Oh, UK Christmas morning. It's been and gone. What's the point in that? What's the point in this? Well, you know, making a big news article about it. International Space Station to fly over UK on Christmas morning. It flies over regularly. Yeah, it's been and gone. It's a slow news day. It's not exactly good journalism, is it? On Christmas morning, as children across the UK wake and excitedly reach for their stockings, a bright light will whiz across the morning sky. Well, it won't really whiz. It's more like it's like a satellite, basically. It's the same speed as a satellite. It's not a bleeding shooting star. Come on. I'll get him a little bit closer. Straight down the middle. Ah, look at this. There's nothing coming in, man. It's calm. Okay, what is the ISS? Oh, I'm coming out of that story. Whizzing across the sky. Just. This might be Delta Airlines' greatest asset from merging with Northwest Airlines. Okay. Back in 2008, Delta Airlines and Northwest Airlines announced that the two carriers... Talking about Northwest, while we've got a bit of a break here, look at this clip from Family Guy. Bloody idiot. Deleted it. Hold on. I should be able to. Okay. Goodness me. It's got to be near the top. Okay, let's see if I can find it on here. Stand by, folks, stand by. What's that? I can hear something right over the top of it. Oh, yeah, listen to that. Can you hear that? Racket that was. Oh, did he? Okay, here we go. Here it is. Okay. So I'm going to have to come off of the Bluetooth. Stand by, GP. Where's that playing out? Where is that playing out? Stand by, folks.
I've got Bluetooth off, so how come the speaker's not working? Let me just come out and start again. No. What the hell? Let me call you back, Julie. Where's that playing out? Where's that playing out? There we go. What the hell was that? Right, okay, here we go, folks. You'll laugh at this. I think there's some American guys that will laugh at this. Okay. Okay, you ready?
Do you want an excuse to not go home this Christmas? Then fly Northwest Airlines. At Northwest Airlines, thousands of employees are dedicated to delaying and canceling flights so you won't get home for the holidays.
No way I'm getting you on your connecting flight.
No way we're taking off on time.
Don't worry, I'm taking this flight back to the gate.
Do you think Jeff will make it home this year?
No way, because Jeff flew Northwest. Thanks, Northwest. I hate my family.
Of course, Northwest, who merged with Delta, so obviously Northwest must have had an absolutely terrible reputation. Anyway, yeah, be there. Oh yeah. He's turned early, man. Where's that bleeding hamburger? Right, okay. Can you hear me? Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Okay, there we go. There we go. All that to play a bleeding video out, eh? Okay, here we go then. Back to the action. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Christmas. Fantastic cause today, of course, with the British Heart Foundation. Lovely, incredible amount of money being raised for a great cause today. And thank you, everybody. I hope you're all doing well.
little bit of funk there, man. Missed out on a bit of funk there. Mum, yeah. Andrew's just opened his Big Jet TV calendar that is boys got him. Oh, that's brilliant. Great pictures. Of course, all the pictures are screen grabs from our overseas, and I mean our overseas shows. Was the night before Christmas. So Qatar's 777-200 in here. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it, when we were driving past Chile? Qatar 777-200. It wasn't their freighter, it was a Pax jet. Oh no, then the day before, yeah. Alan Lee MU4LB, £10 super chat. Have a Christmas drink with me. Thanks you, Alan. What does it keep doing there? Sorry. Bleeding hamburgers. Andy Russell, $4.99 super chat. Michael White has sent 10 channel memberships. Etihad 787 from Abu Dhabi arriving now. Thanks, Catherine. Take care. Neil Bate. I saw that video from Schiphol, which must have been AI, wasn't it? Must have been AI with the landing lights, the runway landing lights. Very festively laid out. Bits and Pieces UK, £5 super chat. Thank you. Why do you think, Jay Obadiah, you answer that then. Why do you think that? Maybe you could answer that yourself. And happy Christmas to you, mate. Oh, bits and pieces suck. Okay, not bits and pieces. Bits and pieces suck. £5 super chat. Thank you. Or is it Bits and Pieces UK? It's Bits and Pieces UK, isn't it? Not Bits and Pieces suck. Yes, it did used to be Bits and Pieces. Bits and Pieces. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you suck, yeah. Aviation addict making our way to Hawaii. About to land at Atlanta, then off to LAX in an hour or so, flying all Christmas Day. Aviation addict, that's fantastic. Wow, currently landing in Atlanta. Tony Duty, £10 super sticker. Ricky Hernan, Ricky Hernandez, $5 super chat. Merry Christmas from a fellow AvGeek spotter in Charleston, South Carolina. Wish your channel blessings and abundance in the new year. Thanks, Ricky Hernandez. Very kind of you, mate. Floater, Craig Russell. Voila. What's that now? Skilling, as in Paul's killing 83. Yes. Yes, yes. I got it before you. Yeah. That's funny, man. Somebody call the cops! Yeah. Yeah, but I thought of it first. I realised it first. Oh no, I thought it was me delivery. Somebody just going to work. LATAM triple. Thank you, Taparay. firm, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you everybody for your kind donations to the British Heart Foundation. It's a wonderful thing. Should we stop at 10 grand, Jilly? Should we stop it at 10 grand? Okay, another £1,300, folks. That's what we're looking at. Every little counts. Well, it blooming well should do. You should be able to turn it off if you want to. End it. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Andy Russell, $4.99 super chat, managed to persuade the Russell family that this is traditional Christmas Day viewing, and they're loving it. There we go, Andy Russell and family. Some new converts right there for you. Fat on mince pies. Aileron Al. Well, here he is, hello mate, yay! No, don't park it there, son. I'm obviously over here, and I, you don't have to... Here you go, mate. Sorry, park a little bit closer, mate, I'm not going to buy. Happy Christmas, yeah. I've shouted that, yeah. That's hilarious. Steph. Cucumbert. Or Cucumber LA $4.99 super chat. $99.99 super chat. BHF, yeah, try that and then do what? Well, we'll have to take it and put it in. Thank you, Steph Bird. Cucumber LA $4.99. Shadow Wolf. Thank you, Shadow Wolf, 1999 Super Chat. Thanking us for all the work we put in this year. Well, you guys have put in a lot of effort as well, haven't you? Thanks, mate. Cecil Masters, $10 Super Chat. Merry Christmas to you. The Viking DJ. Tuning in from CVG. Channel memberships. Screaming Amy's falling asleep. Big thunderhead for Ellis Chernoff. About 7 o'clock tomorrow evening for the quiz, folks. Give you enough time to get your stuff done for Boxing Day. Maybe get home from the rallies or We're doing it from the top desk, aren't we? Yeah, what mic am I going to use? Usual mic or the Rode mic? Yeah. Stuart scale models. Did I miss a shout out for him? Oh, okay, Stuart scale models. Thank you very much indeed. Best to you and the family. Right, time for pudding. Michael White, take care. Thank you very much, Michael. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much indeed for your contributions as well. What's that? What's that? Oh, flipping heck, mate. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Craig D is a returning member. Welcome back, Craig. Leo Dowling is a brand new member. Welcome, Leo. He's a brand new member, Leo. RD UK gifting a channel membership. Of course, what you're seeing there, folks, what you're seeing there is the glide slope. It's a big part of the landing phase, obviously the final part of the landing phase at any airport. When you join the glide slope, it's where your autopilot locks on to the ILS instrument landing system that's installed in most international airports. We have now hit 9,000, folks. Can you not just turn it off, Jilly? Sure, you can just turn it off, can't you? And then what happens? Oh, really? Okay. Somerset Bobby. Somerset Bobby. Hello there. Happy to donate to Big Jet's British Heart Foundation fundraiser. I had a heart attack earlier this year and I was brought through by the wonderful NHS. There we go. There's so many success stories of that, which of course all of their knowledge, the NHS knowledge and information is done by the research of the British Heart Foundation, of course. Hiroki Our Japan Airlines 787 captain likes to fly it from, 787 and 777. Likes to fly it down from 10,000 feet manually all the way down from the approach onto the ILS. Likes to do it all manually, which is fantastic, isn't it? Of course, each ILS around the world has a different point at which it activates with the aircraft. I think Heathrow is 2,500 feet. Have to be at or below that altitude for the aircraft for the ILS to recognise the aircraft, and for the aircraft to sort of like lock into the systems, and then the automated systems will automatically descend the aircraft, but based on speed and settings as well. It's still a manual setting by the pilots to extend the flaps and slats, although that's an automatic thing when you think automatically flaps one, and on some aircraft it's flaps and slats 1 and 2, isn't it? I think. On some of the smaller aircraft, maybe slat setting is on the second setting as well, or the fully extended setting for 2. But anyway, yeah. So you're basically flying it on that descent. Once you've selected, got the aircraft into, the aircraft is expecting you to bring the dial up the aircraft's flap settings and speed, etc., etc., and that will then, of course, bring the aircraft in on its natural path in using the glide slope. I don't think that's a very good description of it, really, to be honest with you, but Screaming emu, he's right. Velociraptor from Jurassic Park, the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engine with that. They've also got them on some variants of the CFM engine, haven't they? But yeah, he's right, you know, Velociraptor. Angry. Craig D is a returning member. Welcome back, Craig D. Lord Thomas McRae. Aaron Thomas, 777 freighter over the top. Let me grab this, see if I can hunt it down. Who's that then? CMA CGM. Three Greens, £50 super chat. Happy Christmas all. Big Jet TV cured my econophobia. Oh, listen to that. Oh, listen to her. Big Jet TV cured my econophobia. As long as I am in business, I'm fine. Econophobia. You can hear it. Oh, fear of flying, right, okay. Oh, that's... Oh, is it really? That's hilarious. Cured his fear of flying in economy. That's amazing, Three Greens. tell you what though, that last American Airlines flight that we had certainly would put the fear up of anyone with econophobia after the diabolical sort of like craziness of that boarding on that American in economy. Bex H95, welcome back. Yeah, poor old Jilly's IFE didn't work either. We should have swapped sweets, Jilly, because it didn't bother me. Swapped sweets, yeah. Lufthansa. You've got that either sort of like Lufthansa or Iberia look about it, hasn't it? I'm going to say Lufty. Can't quite see the engine cowls at the moment. What's the size of the engines on the 320neo, man? Oh, it's Lufty there. Yeah, it just became a bit of a mishmash, didn't it? A free-for-all. Oh yeah, that part of it, yeah. Yeah. Ah, right, yeah. The cabin wasn't ready, probably, I'd imagine. It's a bit of a bloody nightmare. It was just people, people become nasty, man. Sometimes there's lots of nasty people who fly who just do not give a damn about being courteous to other people. It's like, you know, my way or the highway, you know, just manhandling stuff in the overheads as well. There just was not enough space though. It was crazy. I was lucky to get my stuff up there. But anyone who touched my bleeding bag, I would have had a word with, because obviously it's got the camera in it. Aaron Thomas in from hell. That Finnair jet. I think this one's in from Vegas. Suho Saudi 777-300ER lining up for departure. 2 rows of business and about 430 economy. Wow. There it is. That's Qatar, isn't it? Oh, easy, son, easy. Might Got a little bit of that wind that I just got caught with. Little bit of a gust there. Caught him off guard a little bit. Chavs UK, thank you for streaming today. For someone who doesn't enjoy Christmas, it's a much appreciated welcome escape. Cheers from Newcastle. Chavs UK, absolute pleasure. It's the Saudi jet. 2 rows of first class, 435 economy. Wow, fancy that much, man. Are we? Okay. It's an interesting this article by Simple Flight saying how Northwest changed the merger with Northwest and Delta, or the buyout, I'm guessing. They completely just took all their aircraft and switched them to Delta jets. It was a merger though, wasn't it? Fundamentally alter the competitive landscape of the commercial aviation industry, as it would create the single largest commercial airline in history. Wow. Okay. Then, I'm guessing, the combined carrier would operate more than 780 aircraft and would have a massive global presence. Took the better part of 3 years before Delta and Northwest were fully merged. Oh blimey, that's too long, that story. I'll have to read that another day. Ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-doo, ch-chew. How is it? Huh. See, there's a new it's called the MV-75 tilt rotor, and Rolls-Royce are testing a new engine for that aircraft, a bit like the what is it the? It's the The Osprey, that's it. I guess it's maybe a replacement for the Osprey, I don't know. Oh, whatever. God, that looks nice. Cabin crew rest and sleep on the A321 XLR. Okay. Okay, there's a little crew rest area up in the, probably up in the back of the aeroplane, I would imagine. The rear of the aircraft, yeah. Okay. Crew rest area close to the cockpit. Oh, Ian and Leslie are here. Hey! And they will be now in Singapore, I'm guessing. Ian and Leslie, a big shout out to you guys. I'm guessing your flight was great and your stay was great, and everything's looking good in Singapore. My taxi arrived. Oh, Lion 633, that's wonderful. Three greens. Some of BA's 777s have the newer club suites, but old first suites. New business suites have a little privacy door. First do not. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. When we walked on the BA 380 and you're looking at the first class seat, some of them are right there in the aisle, aren't they? There's no privacy at all. Yeah, none at all. I mean, obviously the ones next to them that are up against the windows, they're fine, but. Carol Cupcake, that is great news, Carol. What's that, GP? $30 degrees in Singapore, wow. It's nice, isn't it? Nice touchdown, man. Great smoke dispersal. Bilodendal. Is it me or is that crosswind getting stronger? You know what, Bill? Might be the case. The sock definitely seems to be Roseanne, Singapore. Let's just go over the top. Heading west or to my right? What's that over there? Oh, right, okay. Oh, blimey, yeah, okay, right, okay. That lamppost and a little bit above that there now. Where is that? Yeah, no, I know, but I just have to find a landmark and there she is. What's that? Making a bank turn. Oh, no, behind it. You find that and that's sort of like that. Is that going towards the, is that hasn't, that's missed out on the Lambourne, has it? He's come out the Bovingdon, hasn't he? Yeah. Plain Jane, £5 super chat from Plain Jane. Thank you, Plain Jane. Merry Christmas, everybody. Like I say, if you are a gifted member or a new member to Big Jet TV, then you can now go and check out all of our members' shows from 2026 and beyond. Sorry, 2025 and previous. He's saying that next year. Just cut that out for next year. Yeah. And beyond, yeah. 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 The future on Big Jet TV. Huge back catalogue of members' shows, folks, all the way back to 2018. And like I suggested earlier on, you can go and see where we have visited over the years. You know, Honolulu, Japan, of course, Anchorage, numerous American destinations, European destinations, Australia, Taiwan, yeah. We like to give back, folks. That's what it's all about. Sharing is king. Get that wing flex. Also, if you want to know where we've been, go and check out our world tour t-shirt in the store as well. You have to buy it just to see where we've been. So there you go. So there you go. Jeff in Mass, Massachusetts. Somebody saying fantastic shots. Thank you. One arm bandit, Merry Boxing Day. What has Jal? Screaming emu, lots of very cold looking lakes down there. Okay, so is he going in over the top? I'm wondering. 3 greens, BA in-flight Christmas turkey in business class to CPH last week was really excellent this year. Better than a posh pub I went to last week. Pigs in blankets, cranberry and crispy roast tatties. There we go, see? And that would be Doe & Co, I think. We had that as well. It's got good taste to it, good flavouring and everything. Yeah. Sasha McCarthy, £20 super chat. Hope this helps. British Heart Foundation. Sasha McCarthy and Pete the Irish Pilot has given a £25 super chat. Thank you very much indeed, Pete the Irish Pilot. Thank you very much. Is that the video, guys? Yeah. Oh, good for you, mate. Love your videos as well. Entertaining. Sometimes the markings on the water. Wow, that was smoky, man. All 12 down at the same time by the amount of smoke there. Spin away. Morgan, thank you, Morgan. 9,666 pound newts. G Bind. Noel. Noel Gallagher, yeah, no, you're not on your own there, mate. I'll be having one later as well. I've got the microwavable Christmas dinner. Wow, look at that. Big old stack shot there, man. It's so much more convenient for me anyway. Can't be done with all that cooking and pots and pans and stuff going on. Double 380, mate. Look at that chili. Yeah, but if I put it over to the right like that, yeah. 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 Dustin Jackson gifting the channel membership. Thanks, Dustin. Thank you, Andy. Why not? Nice. That was pretty firm and all, wasn't it? Lil is now clippy. Are you off, Lil? Merry Christmas. Charles D, 67. Merry Christmas to you. Screaming Emu felt that one from here. Kathy Williams, £5 super chat. Towards the Big Jet TV quiz fund. Interesting. Easy. It's a lot of weight being transferred there, man, isn't it? They don't half take a pounding those main gears. FOD on the runway. A couple of kilos of Dunlop left there. Thank you, Kathy Williams. RD UK. Father and a heart transplant in 85. Wow. That's why it's moved on so much, hasn't it, since those days in 85 when with the first heart transplants and just heart research in general, it's all as a result of their research that it's advanced so much. Was a better landing, wasn't it? Yeah. Now they do about 90 a week or something like that, or 90 a day or something like that, don't they? It's crazy, man. John Grinham is a returning first class member. Welcome back, John. We're past it. £10,059, ladies and gentlemen. All you people, give yourselves a big pat on the back. We'll obviously be putting our piece in as well. And I think there's also a top-up, isn't there, with some funding or gifting or something, isn't there? Or isn't there something, Julie? There's gift aid, that's it, yeah. Isn't there? Yeah, please ignore the target, folks. That's not us changing it. That's, yeah, our original target was 500 quid. We didn't want to make it, you know, too demanding. And yet you guys have really stepped up to the plate, man. But please ignore the target. That's not us doing that. Martin P. Christian Barnard did the first heart transplant in Cape Town. Wow. TYC 146. Why they aren't was the heart scrub nurse for the first heart transplant with Dr. Christian Barnard. There we go. Wow. The head scrub nurse. Okay, sorry. The head scrub nurse. Right, there we go. Wow. That's amazing. JTM Golden 380 is, well, I wouldn't say rare. It's not rare. No, it's certainly a limitation to them now. Obviously, Emirates operating a high number, the most A380s of any of these operators, but yeah, it's still operated by a number of airlines, and of course the 380 coming with two different variants of engine, the Trent 900 engine, and of course the Engine Alliance GP 7200, I think it is. General Electric, Pratt & Whitney, one responsible for the hot end, one responsible for the cold end, or the burner. Pardon me. Smooth. Thank you, John. Read about your op. Daily Telegraph or anything, is it? Start up. Hum with me. Miss Jow, Miss Jow. Don't. Such a great looking aeroplane with a 350 livery. With a 350, that livery works so well. So I do like it. I like it. I think there's the reason why is because there's no sort of like the tail doesn't have a colouring to it. It just is white, the same as the fuselage, and with that just that JAL emblem on it, it just looks great. John Waltrop, John Walton, thank you so much. Gave on the link. Amazing to see so many put hand in pocket on Christmas Day. Yes. Thank you, John. Really appreciate that. Wow, all of a sudden the wind has really picked up. I don't know if that's just a... Robert Blanchard is a brand new member. Welcome, Robert. Brand of rabbit jailbird is called Surumaru. Is that GP? How do we know when they've paid them then? And that withdrawal will be the final, final figure, won't it? Okay, yeah, that's great. I can hear those sudden gusts. Okay, you see, is this guy going to be possibly doing a bit of wildlife control here? William Oakley, $10 super chat. Thank you for all the amazing shows this year, and Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you, William. Rohit Parkal, is that runway turn off on an upward slope? Possibly, yes. It does give that appearance, doesn't it? Martin Smith, it is a big jet tradition to spread the love of aviation, raise some money for deserving charities at Christmas time. Put your arms around the jets at Christmas time. Oh, say a prayer. Oh, for the flying ones. Sorry. There's a plane outside your window. Go on the Prats. Charlotte and Joe Whitfield. Good afternoon to you. Happy Christmas. Good walk. Sorry. Yeah. Donna, £10 super chat. Thank you to you, Donna. Andrew Weeks is a brand new upper class member. Welcome, Andrew, and thank you very much for supporting the channel. But don't forget that with your support, you are given, we give back to you guys for supporting us, and you can see evidence of that by looking at the perks and seeing what you can now watch. All of the international shows that we've done across the years. I would suggest go and check them out, folks. It's funny because when we're sort of like monitoring stuff during non-show days, it's always interesting to see who's watching what. Not who, but somebody's watching like an obscure show from like from the very early days, or just a random show that's like, wow, really, that's so cool that they're watching that. So people do watch the shows, so make sure if you're a new member or if you've been gifted a membership, then please make sure that you go and check out what we do for our members in the way of putting your money to work, literally. And it's an absolute honour and a pleasure to do it, and you know, it's just great because it brings joy to a lot of people, joy to the world, you know, and us as well. And a lot of sometimes a break from the norm is a good thing. Screaming here, I think Jal is the only one left with 8 crossing coach on the 787, which is a big thumbs up from him. Oh, WestJet, nice turn. Most beautiful wing in the industry, that, you know, a 787. Isn't it, eh? Hey. Big Ben has thrown £10 super chat. Happy Christmas, Jerry and family, from Ben, Amy and Frankie, the pet frog. Ribbit. No, that's just me saying ribbit. It's a good name though, isn't it? Ruben Bengizes has gifted a channel membership. I mean, you don't really speak to a frog, do you? Well, you would do, wouldn't you? Hello, mate. How you doing? Do you want to wormy? Do you want to fly? Nice big blue bottle for you here. Shelley Aston. Sciatica. Not nice. Not nice. Feel for you. That's when you want to see the Lufthansa livery, isn't it? in that in that left-hand turn to really appreciate it. William Oakley has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, William. It's very kind of you. Nick Gray, I need to go back and find the Snowy Owl. Well, that's a standalone upload, the Snowy Owl, isn't it? I think I might have put that up as a... Snowy Owl was great, man. He didn't give a damn, did he? Beautiful, though. I saw that, yeah. No. 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 What's the what's the stat in what's the name of it though? No. Lipitor, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. I tend to disagree with that because there's, yeah, well, I don't know. Taken up residence in the yard next to ours. Lovely sound. Oh wow, you lucky thing, man. Have you seen it? What's that? I don't know. Seal Productions, oh dear. Pussycat. Sue Taylor, American flagship triple flying over from JFK later on. I think it's infrastructure, isn't it? why have you repeated it? But you've posted it. I was screaming in. Woo-hoo! Okay. No. Andy Gabriel Powell. Tawny owls do the twit. Females. Oh, that's the female. The male does the twoo. Barn owls are the ones that screech. Sounds like an old British train whistle. Not going to try that one. Woo! Oh, I kind of know what you're talking about. Woo-hoo! We got one of those that goes through Staines every now and then. It's actually the Thingamajig Express, isn't it? Oh, really? Okay. Brit Grey. Fantastic. Going to have the same procedure. Well, yeah, you can follow me and see how I get on. Good old Canadian hospitality. Is that close out maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Just like that. So, Malaysian. Look at that. Downwind leg. Sleeping Seal Productions has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Sleeping Seal. Screaming, you've been brilliant, mate. Been a great day from Jules Harris. Family have been lovely, and I've had quite a big jet merch haul off to walk doggies. Drogos. What's that? Oh, is it? Okay. I think I can see the 380 now. And we've got a Pokemon livery Jal Jet as well. That is, sorry, all Nippon. That's behind the Emirates 380. All lit up. And there's your Pokemon liveried all Nippon jet making its way onto the back of this glide slope now. Fully established 10 miles. Biscuit 3059 is a brand new first class member. Welcome, Biscuit. Lovely to see you. Like I say, folks, if you're new to Big Jet TV, go and have a little meander around the channel and see where we go, see what we do. Ben Stonard, have you flown on an A350-1000? Yes, we have, Ben, on numerous occasions. Most travelled aircraft this year is the A350-1000. Are there any noticeable differences from the passenger's perspective compared to the 333? Well, to be honest with you, Ben, depends on the, I mean, the cabin is very wide on the A350, has to be said. I mean, that is why they call it the XWB, the extra wide body. It's a noticeably wide cabin on the 350. The 330 is, of course, still the same fuselage as the CEO. Tubular, more tubular. But a great aeroplane to fly on is the Neo, that's for sure. Thanks, Mancred. Diane 78, good afternoon. Odendahl. configuration really is down to the operator, isn't it? It's like somebody was saying earlier on about that 777-300ER with Saudi Arabian Airlines, 2 rows of first class and 437 economy seats. Pack them in like sardines. Oh, he's gracefully got this one. Yeah, man. Look at the heat being pumped out from the inboard engines there. Thumbnail worthy, actually. Nice swing, man. Nice control. Pikachu. Andrew Weeks, there we go. Air China. I'm surprised, Screaming Him, you haven't got global entry, because you would avoid all of that messing about with multiple people in the line. Made a massive change to the way you go through American airports at customs. I'm usually through before the crew. Mark Abraham, $9.99 super chat. Donated £200 towards British Heart Foundation. Just a little something as a huge thank you for all you do for us, Jerry and Jilly. Brilliant overseas shows as well. The best aviation community there is. Thank you, Mark Abraham. That's lovely of you, mate. Thank you so much. Well, we're going to get this one, folks, and then I'm going to get off and have myself my little microwave Christmas dinner. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got global entry, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be any fun coming back. Not when he's so used to flying with that JetBlue on the, yeah. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the fantastic day that we've had. All of you people for getting involved in the charity, all your gifting and super chatting, and your chatting as well, which has kept us all amused and entertained. Thank you to everybody for your involvement today. It has been absolutely fantastic. Jan Key Smith, £10 super chat. Yeah, only applies to entry in the US. Yeah, indeed it does. So yes, got it. Thanks, folks. Well, another fantastic stream, but a very significant one as well. Thank you, everybody. Far too many of you to mention for what is the final at the end of the show, GP? You and 10,473 of His Majesty's finest pound notes going to be making its way to the British Heart Foundation, folks. Wow, you guys have really done us proud. Of course, we'll be pitching into that as well. And thank you to everybody who's been involved in today's show. In every way that you have, to all of you guys out there and girls who are on your own over Christmas. Hopefully we've brought you a little bit of joy over the day, and don't forget, tomorrow, folks, we're going to be live for Boxing Day in the evening around about 7 o'clock with the annual Big Jet TV quiz, which I'll put these gloves on because it's mighty cold without those hand warmers on. But yeah, thank you, everybody, once again. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Come and get involved if you want to tomorrow. I mean, even just come and watch the quiz if you like. But the questions will be, they're not massively difficult. We are considering the time at which you're given to answer between when you see the question and the answers. and the amount of time you're given. We're going to have a look at that because we kind of want to make it fair to everyone, but having it too short may be a little bit unfair. So we'll try and sort of like find a happy medium for that, because we appreciate that a lot of people are very quick on their phones, quick draw McGraw in terms of doing research. But hopefully you won't cheat. There will be prizes, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody. Happy Christmas. Hope you've had a fantastic one, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Jilly. Thanks to all the mods. Thank you, Heathrow. Thank you to the security teams as well. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Take care. Ta-da. Stand by for sunset shot.